Okay, welcome everybody to part two of our weekly test show. Boy, what a night I've had so far. Just got through the first part of 99 to Beat, and in just a moment I'm gonna go continue that show. Okay, 99 to Beat is on its next break. I've switched it over now to our Fox affiliate, WFLD. And now let me restart the Elkhart camera on my phone. I went back on all the trains, and I also watched class concentration on the way here. On the way to the class, by the way. Alright. So while 99 to Beat is on this break, let's go ahead and set up what we were and continue the madness that we were doing with Tom and Ben earlier. And also over the next few breaks, I'll also set up the I also got something we can put Tom and Ben through tonight.
Audio mixer window, mute desk, bad file path window, OBS 3 1.1.2. Settings, settings, OBS 3 1.1.2, profile, on Talking Ginger window, Talking Ginger window.
Okay, then I got
Max Audio, Talking Ginger, Max Audio Pro Win, Max Audio Pro Win, Waves NX3D. Tap OB. Audacity window, main panel pane, track view. One audio one. Tap IceGas scan. The currently playing the Flutter Realm song. Audacity window, track view table, one audio, scan off, delete. Exiting narrator.
Yeah, let's do that. Alright, ready? Here we go.
Realm song. Flutter Realm song. The 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 Flutter Realm song. Song. The Flutter Realm song. The Flutter Realm song. The Flutter Realm song. Realm song. The Flutter Realm song. The Flutter Realm song. The Flutter Realm song. Flutter Realm song. The Flutter Realm song. The Flutter Realm song. The
Water Realm Song.
The Water Realm Song.
The Water Realm Song.
The Water Realm Song.
The Water Realm Song.
Realm Song.
The Water 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 Realm Song.
Realm Song.
The Water 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 Realm Song.
Realm Song.
The Water 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 Realm Song.
The
Water Realm Song.
The Water Realm Song.
Water Realm Song.
The 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 Flutter Realm Song.
The Water Realm Song.
Water Realm Song.
Water Realm Song.
The Water Realm Song.
Song.
The Flutter Realm Song.
The Water 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 Realm Song.
Realm Song.
The Water Realm Song.
The Water Realm Song.
The Water Realm Song.
Realm Song.
The Water Realm Song.
Water Realm Song.
Water Realm Song.
The Water Realm Song.
The Water Realm Song.
The Water Realm Song.
Song.
The Water Realm 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 Song.
Song.
The Water Realm 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 Song.
Song.
The Water Realm Song.
Song.
The Water Realm Song.
The Water Realm Song.
The Water Realm Song.
The flutter round song.
The flutter round song. Round song. The flutter 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 round song. Song. The flutter round 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 song.
Alright, I got something different in mind.
Start ISTAS SPFT and enter loading complete. Scan off. Z space is not E period editable. Talking Ginger window. Google Audacity scan off. A text is not editable. Selected Audacity window. Track view table. 1 audio 1. Exiting narrator. Not editable. Text is not editable.
Text is not editable.
Text is not editable. Text is not editable. Editable. Is not editable. Text is not editable. Not editable. Editable. Text is not editable. Not editable. Text is 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 not editable. Is not editable. Text is not editable. Text is not editable. Text is not editable. Text is not editable. Is not editable. Text 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 is not editable. Editable. Text is not 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 editable. Editable. Text is not editable. Text is not editable. Text is not editable. Text is not editable. Is not editable. Text is not editable. Text is not editable. Text is not editable. Not editable. Is not editable. Text is not editable. Text is not editable. Editable. Text is not editable. Text is not editable. Text is not editable. Is not editable. Text 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 is not editable. Not editable. Text is not editable. Uneditable. Text is not editable. 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 Is not editable. Is not editable. Text is not editable. Text is not editable. Is not editable. Text is not editable. Text is not editable. Text is not editable. Text is not editable. Is not editable. Text 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 is not editable. Not editable. Text is not editable. Text is not editable. Text is not editable. Text Text is not editable. Text is not editable. Text is not editable. Text is not editable. Text is not editable.
Text is not editable.
Text is not editable. Text is not editable. Text is not editable. Text is not editable. Text is not editable. Text is not editable. Editable. Text is not 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 editable. Editable. Text is not editable. Text is not editable. Text is not editable. Not editable. Text is 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 not editable. Editable. Text is not editable. Text is not editable. Text is not editable. Text is not editable.
Text is
Text is not editable. 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 It's not editable. Text is not editable. Text is not editable. Text is not editable. Is not editable. Text 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 is not editable. Is not editable. Text 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 is not editable.
Editable.
Text is not editable.
Text is not editable.
Text is not editable. Text is not editable.
Editable.
Text is not editable.
Text is not editable. Text is not editable.
Not editable.
Text is not editable.
Text is not editable.
Text is not editable.
Text
Text is not editable.
Text is not editable.
Is not editable.
Text is not editable.
Text is not editable.
Text is not editable.
Text is not editable. Text is not editable. Text is not editable.
Text is not editable.
Text is not editable.
Editable.
Text is not
Text
editable.
is not editable.
Text is not editable.
Text is not editable.
Text
Text is not editable.
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 Editable.
Text is not 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 editable. Text is not editable.
Text is not editable.
Text is not editable. Text is not editable.
Editable.
Text is not editable.
Not editable. Text is not editable. Text is not editable.
Text is not editable.
Not editable.
Text is not editable.
Text is not editable.
Text is
Not editable. Text is
not editable.
not editable.
Is not
Text is
editable.
not editable.
Text is 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 not editable.
Is not editable.
Text is not editable.
Text is not editable.
Text is not editable. Text is not editable.
Editable.
Text is not editable.
Text is not editable.
Not editable.
Text is not editable.
Text is not editable.
Text is not editable.
Text is not editable.
Not editable.
Text is not editable.
Text is not editable.
Not editable.
Text is 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 not editable. Text is not editable.
Text is not editable.
Text is not editable.
Not editable.
Text is not editable.
Text is not editable. Text is not editable.
Editable.
Text is not 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 editable.
Editable.
Text is not editable.
Text is not editable.
Text is not editable.
Editable.
Text is not editable.
Text is not editable.
Text is not editable. Text is not editable.
Editable.
Text is not 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 editable.
Editable.
Text is not editable.
Text is not editable.
Text is not editable.
Editable.
Text is not editable.
Text is not editable. Text is not editable.
Text is not editable.
Text is not editable.
Text is not editable.
Text is not editable.
Text is not editable.
Text is not editable.
Text is not editable.
Text is not editable.
editable,
Text is not editable.
text is not editable,
Text is not editable.
text is not editable,
Text is not editable.
text is not editable,
Text is not editable.
is not editable,
Text is not editable.
text is not editable,
Text is not editable.
is not editable,
Text is not editable.
text is not editable,
Text is not editable.
text is not editable,
Text is not editable.
text is not editable,
Text is not editable.
is not editable,
Text is not editable.
text is not editable,
Text is not editable.
text is not editable,
Text is not editable.
text is not editable,
Text is not editable.
editable,
Text is not editable.
text is not 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 editable,
Text is not editable.
is not editable,
Text is not editable.
text is not editable,
Text is not editable. Text is not editable.
text is not editable,
Text is not editable.
text is not editable,
Text is not editable.
not editable,
Text is not editable.
text is 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 not editable,
Text is not editable.
editable,
Text is not editable.
text is not editable,
Text is not editable.
editable,
Text is not editable.
Text is not editable.
text is not editable,
Text is not editable. Text is not editable.
Editable.
text is not editable,
Text is not editable. Text is not editable.
text is not editable,
Text is not editable.
editable,
Text is not editable.
text is not editable,
Text is not editable.
Is not editable.
Text 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 is not editable.
Is not editable.
Text 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 is not editable.
Is not editable.
Text 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 is not editable. Text is not editable.
Text is not editable.
Text is not editable.
Is not editable.
Text is not editable.
Editable.
Text is not editable.
Text is not editable.
Text is not
Text
editable.
is not editable.
Text 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 is not editable. Text is not editable. Text is not editable. Text is not editable. Text is not editable. Text is not editable. Text is not editable. Text is not editable. Text is not editable. Text is not editable. Text is not editable. Text is not editable. Text is not editable. Text is not editable. Text is not editable. Text is not editable. Text is not editable. Text is not editable. Text is not editable. Text is not editable. Text is not editable. Text is not editable. Text is not editable. Text is not editable. Text is not editable. Text is not editable. Text is not editable. Text is not editable. Text is not editable. Text is not editable. Text is not editable. Text is not editable. Text is not editable. Text is not editable. Text is not editable. Text is not editable. Text is not editable. Text is not editable Text is not editable.
Text is not editable.
Text is not editable.
Text is not editable.
Text is not editable. Text is not editable. Text is not editable. Text is not editable. Text is not editable. Text is not editable. Text is not editable. Text is not editable. Text is not editable. Text is not editable. Text is not editable. Text is not editable. Text is not editable. Text is not editable. Text is not editable. Text is not editable. Text is not editable. Text is not editable. Text is not editable. Text is not editable. Text is not editable. Text is not editable. Text is not editable. Text is not editable. Text is not editable. Text is not editable. Text is not editable. Text is not editable. Text is not editable. Text is not editable. Text is not editable. Text is not editable. Text is not editable. Text is not editable. Text is not editable. Text is not editable. Text is not editable. Text is not editable. Text is not editable. Text is not editable. Text is not editable. Text is not editable. Text is not editable. Text is not editable. Text is not editable. Text is not editable. Text is not editable.
Of course, the battery's almost dead. The battery's almost dead in this sucker. There we go. Alright, let me turn that guy back on and close this. Close this out too. Oh man. Wow. This was quite a difficult night, I gotta say. Because my parents wanted to take care of the floor while I was in the middle of the halfway point of 99 to beat. So, we got that taken care of. At least we got everything taken care of now. So, the floor is all done. 99 to beat is done. As I've said, we're in a good position to finish up 5th grade. Now, during that time, as I'm getting what we're about to do next here ready to go, I was actually just informed of an update regarding the week of this weekend here, the 30th and the 31st, the 31st, 1st, and the 2nd, the weekend of the 31st. I do have some good news and some bad news in regards to that. So, the bad news is, what the heck? Did it even take Palestine at all? Let me play each one individually. I know it went at some point. Has to be somewhere. Here it is. Okay. So the bad news is that stay at my that stay at my grandparents that was originally scheduled that has been officially canceled for that weekend. Well, yeah, that has been canceled, which means which also means that third Western Springs row fanning video will not be happening. That has also been officially canceled. But do you folks want to know what the good news is? Our Friday Fun Night show for that week is back on. That's right. The Friday Fun Night show for that week is back on. So we'll be back to doing the Friday Fun Night show next week. So, we'll do our usual show this week, and then, of course, our other one, as usual, next week. I'm sure this is definitely great news for a lot of our viewers who, usually watch our Friday show or any of our other source of content. But the other piece of bad news is that that our Saturday show may end up being canceled. But again, I will not go into specific detail on any particular reason as to why. But what I will tell you, well, I'll say this. So, the stay that was originally planned for Friday the 31st has been canceled. The Friday Fun Night show for that week is back on. The Western Springs video that day has also been officially canceled. But our Saturday show, that currently is still canceled as of right now. But again, once I know more, I will of course inform you of any changes. So let me repeat everything I said earlier. I could have done these at once, but oh well. It was my personal choice. That's okay. We can do the IPOS test first, and then we can do the weeklies after that. So again, that stay at my grandparents, along with the Western Springs video that I had looked forward to for the 31st, has been officially canceled. Our Friday Fun Night show is back on for Friday the 31st, our Halloween special. And then for Saturday, assuming this is the case, our usual show that day may end up actually being canceled then. But again, we don't know. We'll have to wait and see what ends up happening, and then we'll go from there. So, of course, our services will remain online through that time. As I've said, the stay was canceled, but that's all right. I'll maybe get to try that connection method with my micro another time, because we were talking about that a lot earlier in the show. But anyway, we're about 20 minutes now from the big event. Oh, of course, we can't end a day without our daily silver alerts from Arizona. Let's go.
He was last seen wearing a peach-colored shirt.
Okay, that is not the complete information. Okay. So, we're going to wait for the actual thing to relay over the station, and then we'll start. We're going to do this first, and then we will work our way from there. So that's the plan. All right, here we go. All right, so I'm going to let the Fort Worth tests automate. While we're at it, I'm gonna go ahead and remove some stuff. BCY American can come out because they tested. The rest of the stuff can come out too. Thursday stuff in here. CH to that. I'll leave the rest of them in there, and we'll see who ends up doing it. Anyway, we're gonna let the rest of these go, and then once they're done, we'll get ready to start Deal or No Deal here tonight. I do understand a lot of the time was cut off, to play around with the letters in the name and claim it word game this week. But we're going to take care of that after Deal or No Deal. Now, as for 99 to beat, I was actually able to finish up the rest of it after the floor. After taking care of the floor, rested it halfway through. Yeah, that part where I had the volume up all the way, I'm gonna cut that. I'm gonna trim that part down. So at this point, the list then is final. So Paducah, Lubbock, San Angelo, Albuquerque, and Hanford are all postponed, and we better hear from them tomorrow. We better hear from them tomorrow. See, this is how we call speeding up. Automation. I could have thrown the iPOS test in there. Then it would have been completely automated, but 6 to 8 p.m. That's not the wording we usually hear. But other than that, oh man, we have had quite a day today. Quite a day today, let me tell you. So fifth grade. So now with this updated plan, so I'm still considering completing fifth grader on the 30th, but now removing the 5 episodes from Sunday and moving them over to Tuesday, and then finishing up on Thursday the 30th. So that's the new plan. So then the 5 episodes on Sunday is going to be optional. I can decide if I want to do 10 episodes or not. Okay, it looks like we got about 10 minutes to showtime, so we're going to wait for this to finish. Which it should soon, because we're on the second to last Fort Worth transmitter. the second to last forklift transmitter. While we're at it, let's see if my secondary is still active. Yes, it is. Because it played the Flooded Realms song when I remoted into the PC, hence why we had Tom and Ben say the Microsoft David saying the same thing. A lot of his text is not editable. Why don't we play that part again? Oh, this guy too is almost dead. That I'm gonna cut off too.
Text is not editable.
The preceding was a test of the warning alarm system of Traditional Weather Service radio station WXC 91 in Topeka, Kansas. During potential or actual dangerous weather situations, specially built receivers are automatically activated by the signal to warn of the impending hazard. Tests of these receivers are normally conducted twice each Wednesday. The first test will occur around noon and the second near 7 p.m. When there is severe weather or the threat of severe weather in the area, the test will be postponed until the next good weather day. Reception of this broadcast, and especially the warning alarm, will vary at any given location. This variability, normally more noticeable at greater distances from the transmitter, will occur even though you are using a good quality receiver in perfect working order. To provide the most consistent warning service possible, the warning alarm will be activated for selected watches and warnings affecting the following counties: County, Waubonsee, Douglas, Osage, Jefferson, Jackson, Potawatomi, Riley, Erie, Atchison, and more. We now return to normal programming. This is a test of the National Weather Service NOAA Weather Radio All Hazard Warning Alarm System in cooperation with the Emergency Alert System. Tests of the alarm system are conducted every Wednesday at 11 p.m. and at 7 p.m. If there is a severe weather threat, are postponed until the next available good weather day. The alarm tone will activate for severe weather and otherwise the emergency messages for the following 14 transmitters and associated broadcast carriers: WXL 57, WXL for Denver County, WPTV for West Broad, East Fargo Zone, T2 with Monty Plus, WWW1 Bradford Lake, WH 730 Bethlehem, QGZ 51 at Carroll, QGZ 58 at Edward, Project Winners, WHG 66 at Iowa Falls, WHG 88 at Edison, WHG 88 at Princeton, QGZ 160 before us City. For a listing of what counties are served by each transmitter, please visit the NOAA Weather Radio section of our website at www.weather.gov/the-morning. Once again, please visit the NOAA Weather Radio section of our website, www.weather.gov/news. Political characters. Never check the regular query.
Hated cheeseburger.
Cheeseburger, that's why we get turkey now. But you can still have cheeseburgers.
Yeah.
Just not cheeseburgers all.
Yeah, not at all.
Oh, why don't you next time we go out to this, restaurant or whatever, I'll teach you my chicken.
I've had a chicken sandwich before.
Now, you got a chicken sandwich,
When we were in Michigan.
Michigan, you got a chicken sandwich,
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
and did you like it?
Yeah. All right, I see we've reached the end of Des Moines. And all set and done with that with only 5 minutes to spare. So I'll go ahead and get the virtual machine ready. Okay, so our Deal or No Deal show here is just minutes away. All I gotta do is switch out the disc. Oh yeah, here's all the stuff we were. Oh my god, I didn't even close out WGPA. Oh my god, I didn't even close that out from earlier. Oh my gosh. And yep, here's that. And yep, here's that interchange logo. Wait, what the fuck? What the fuck was that effect? I do not know. Oh yeah, this guy too. The talking animals versus green giant. So here we go. That's Norman. And then this is the start of the Fort Worth test, and then this is going back on everything. I'm going to cut off the opening part of that and do any final necessary adjustments to it. All right. And there we go. We are all caught up with everything. I probably shouldn't let this. I shouldn't probably let this sit and charge for too long because, well, you know. All right. Well, it is just about that time, so. And I don't see Brandon online, so. So we'll see who is up for Deal or No Deal tonight. All right, we're coming up on 10 o'clock, so let's go ahead and see who is up for playing our game tonight. I see Brandon's status has changed. I'll give them both a moment. And Yalek just went offline. Alright, let's go ahead and ring them both. Okay, Mr. Planfall, don't be the greedy little fuck you were last night. Hey, we got well. Okay, we had one for a moment. Okay, we had Brandon for a moment, and then he left. So, okay, Brandon picked up and then left. Okay, it looks like he declined. So, okay, I think he might be busy tonight, but. Okay, he might be busy watching something, but let's try him one more time. Oh, okay, there we go. I don't know what happened to the connection, so. Because he literally answered for like a split second and then left. So maybe he might not be ready at the moment, so we'll just give him as much time as he needs. Okay. Alright, so Brandon might not be ready at the moment, so we'll give them both as much time as they need to finish whatever it is they're doing. And then if we we'll give them about 20 minutes, and if we don't hear back from any of them, by that time, we're gonna give them till 10:25 to see if any of them end up getting back. And then if we don't hear from them, then unfortunately we will not have a Deal or No Deal episode this week. So it all falls on one thing. But you know what we can do in the meantime? We can go ahead and take care of the letters from this week's Name and Claim It Scrambled Word game. But you know what? I'll go ahead and try Brandon again. But while we wait for him to respond, let's go through the letters in this week's Name and Claim It Word game from part 1, for those of you who may have missed it. So those letters were O, S, D, G, E, I, and O. So see what kind of crazy crazy words we can make from them. Okay. So yeah, Brandon might be busy. So both of them might be busy tonight. So we'll keep trying. We'll see if we can get any of them active. But I shouldn't be too greedy and call anyone like 10 times. So again, we'll give each of them until 10:25 to respond back. If we do not hear back from any of them by that point, then that's it. We will then Deal or No Deal is scrapped for this week, and we will just move straight over, and we're just gonna go straight over to Yahtzee. So, because I have the virtual machine queued up and everything, so yeah, I think Brandon might be busy watching. I don't know if he might be busy watching NASCAR or something. Oh no. Or is it he might be probably watching the NASCAR postseason. That's probably what's going on. Well, because he answered for like a split second and then he turned it down. So I don't think it was something I said. So now that I think about it, but that's all right. We'll give them both as much time as they need. But if we have to try the group a few more times, then we will. So anyway, let's see what kind of crazy words we can make from this week's letters from the word game. So, what kind of words can we think of here? Let's see. Let's see. Gideos? I don't think that's even a word. Yeah, Gideos is not even a word at all. Yeah, I think the Lumbine was too tired again. But alright. I'm not gonna try and call him. I'm not gonna try and call him 10 million times again. Because once he goes to bed, that's it. No chance. But so yeah, so that tells me Brandon was available, but I guess so he wasn't. But of course, folks, do keep in mind that there are some times where some of these aren't even available to play. Are not even available for our Deal or No Deal game this week. Well, on any given week. So if that's the case, then we just move straight over to Yahtzee. So I'll kind of restate everything that I've sort of stated earlier at the beginning of the show. But I'll try the group a few more times every few minutes. So I'll try the group again at 10:15, and maybe we'll see if either of them respond. If we do not hear from either party, then at 10:25 will be the official cutoff point. After that, we're gonna go straight on to Yahtzee. Then after that point, that's it. We're gonna go straight over to Yahtzee, and there will not be a Deal or No Deal episode this week. Although I am disappointed I don't get to do a play day with my grandma. We're kind of still planning on it, but it's fine. Anyway, back to the words. Let's see. Digios, Digos. Yeah. Let's see. Igiods, eods, eots, eids. OSI, OSI, OSIG, OSIG. I really find this name in a Claim It Word game quite fun. Because you try to come up with crazy words. Maybe I should take all these down and just write them into a list. Like a running tally of all the letters from the word game. And I keep forgetting to make that list. That list, on sort of the procedure for getting a WPLD station back online, after a system upgrade, whether it's Linux or a Windows reinstallation, something like that. Yeah, that's something I gotta keep in mind here. Let's see, what else can we try? Degios. And I was thinking about putting in a second D. I was thinking about trying a second D, and yeah, I was thinking about trying a second D, but yeah, there is no second D. Or did this Interchange Television logo scare him away? I don't know, or maybe he's going back on all those sorry clip I was playing around with. What is it? It's do or die for us this weekend. Must win. Drive it like you stole it, Chase. So yeah. I guess that's probably what he's doing tonight. He must be watching NASCAR. So yeah, he probably must be watching NASCAR tonight. He's probably rooting on Chase Elliott. But um, but as much as we would like to delay Deal or No Deal, we're already going to be way past that point. It's kind of, with our Deal or No Deal part of this show, it's kind of like St. Louis. If they don't do it on Wednesday, if they can't do it on Wednesday because of the threat of severe weather, then they won't redo it at all. Same story here. If we cannot do Deal or No Deal because Brandon or the Lemon are not available to play, then before the cutoff point, then the show would be that part of that segment would be canceled from this week's show, and it would not be redone at all, not even during backyard baseball or anything else of that nature. All right, let's see. Can think of a few. Let's see. EOD. 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 Let's try putting this through Google Translate. See what it's. EIOD. EIO. Negios. Let's do OSIG. 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 Oh, this is even better. Dose. 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 What else can we think of here? Goods? Well, yeah, that's a valid word. So, goods. What else can we try? Degs? D-eggs? Deegs? Dying. Okay. Yeah, these are pretty crazy. Like I've said, I found it so much fun. When we do segments like this on our show. Oh boy, let's see. OID? OID? It just says OID. OIDEGS. Is that what it's gonna say? OID. OIDEGS. OIDEGS. Huh. OIDEGS. That sounds crazy. What else have we got? What other kind of words can we try? OIE? Oi, oi, oi. Wait, what? Oi, oi. It just says oi. It just says oi and nothing more. G GIDSO. Uh, Goodzieg. 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 I think that's probably the best possible word I can make from all of those letters. Okay. All right. That's enough. Well, folks, there you go. There is everything from this week's Name and Acclaim It scrambled word game. So, while we're still waiting for anyone to see if they're interested in playing Deal or No Deal tonight, why don't we do another one of those eBay scavenger hunts, because we're going to continue doing, as this is what we'll be doing more of tonight, once we're all finished with Yahtzee and whatnot, because we'll do this for the final hour tonight. So, this was that listing from Honolulu from earlier. This 7070 micro that does not have a hard drive does not have a hard drive of any kind. Now that's a slot for a SATA drive. And somewhere here is where a NVMe SSD is supposed to go. Alright. Let's try the group again. We finally got one. Yeah, it took so freaking long. I mean, here he is, the man who called me while I was taping that one episode of 5th Grader last night, and when I was catching up on everything. And then I tried to return his call. Well, he did answer for like a split second and then left the first time around. Right. Well,
brother.
Well, now that we finally have somebody to actually play the game tonight, let's go ahead and start the screen share here.
This is very, very poor quality.
And I was just starting the eBay scavenger hunt when I tried the group again. So we finally got to do the show just 10 minutes before the cutoff point. So let's not waste any more time, and let's play Deal. Oh, that's right. I got to change the video source because the drive. Yeah. All right, now we have the proper. Now we got the proper folder.
Mm-hmm.
Right. And now it's time to play Deal or No Deal.
Let's see how I do this time, otherwise we're going to have big problems.
This evening you could walk away with a huge cash prize. In order to do that, you're going to have to...
Yeah, and this is the last second chance to do that.
Now I think it's time I introduce you to my better half. Actually, 26 of my better half.
You know what's funny? I've actually been pinging my routers and I've been pinging like external sources for some reason. Like, see if I can reach any hosts from Spectrum, the ones in my area.
Networking stuff you've been doing.
Yeah. Alright, they are white this time. That's a good sign. I like that color white. That always means peace and good.
Is $1 million.
So let's see.
1
million. We will see.
All the way down to 1 penny. Those are the different amounts, and each case holds one of those amounts.
This looks updated. Maybe it's just me, I don't know. Alright. Let's choose case number 5 this time.
Least favorite driver.
Now this is your case. You may take it home.
Yes.
Unless you decide to sell it. Thank you. I want to find out what's in this case. And how do we
Alright, the first case to choose is 19.
Whatever is in those cases is not in your case.
So
Who starts number 19? That's Jade. Come on, let's see the penny.
Ugh.
Good play. $300 off the board.
That's a good start.
Not your case. 5 more
Indeed.
cases to go.
16.
Number 16.
16. 25.
It's all right. You're still okay.
Not, well, I guess it's on the median side.
Yeah.
Pick 4 more cases before the next offer.
23. Let's go up there.
See what it's got. $100.
That's good. $100 off the board. $100
Not bad. Not bad.
Pick 3 more cases before the next offer.
What is? Oh my god. 14? I don't know.
Number 14. That's Tina. Let it be a small
Freaking
amount.
heck. Chip 7 plus 7. There's a penny! Oh my god, are you kidding? It could be luck out this week. It's definitely going good this time. 20?
There are still 7. Number 20. Please show us a low number.
Jeez. Oh my god, let's see.
$50,000 off the board.
Well, that's okay, because we only have like 2 out of the 3 values
Just
up here.
one more
That's mostly
case.
lower values. Let's see. 25?
Number 25. That's Madison.
I wonder if they're scrambled up like weird.
$400.
$400
You know what,
out of
Planful?
nice
I think I know what's going on in this round, based on what I'm seeing up here.
The first round is over.
I'm gonna show you.
Pick
I'm gonna
6
tell you
cases, and now it's
something.
time for the
What I'm
banker to make
noticing
you
with
an
the
offer.
upper cases
Not
and the
your
lower
friend.
cases.
He doesn't want you to win. He is reading
The
your
upper
every
cases
move, and he
have
wants you out of
lower
here as soon as
values,
possible.
and the
His
lower
money is
cases have higher values.
Oh,
Ah, what's up with
Hello,
that?
See how that plays out.
Okay.
We'll see. We'll frickin' see.
Give us your first offer.
This is a very fair offer, but it is very early.
Impressive offer is not that much, but we'll see.
$18,000.
18,000.
The moment of
I was about to say she's not as excited for the cold.
Yeah, and the cold's definitely coming with this one. No deal.
Definitely.
no deal.
All right. 17.
Let's
Now,
see what
number
we got.
17.
Hmm.
$5,000.
$5,000 off the board.
Wow.
$5,000.
My goodness, we're definitely hitting the lower values
Still
tonight.
have 4 more cases to open before the next
21. Better be a
Number
good case
21, that's
because
Blair. Let's see.
it's
a
my
low
favorite
amount.
number. I hope it gives me good luck.
Yep, hopefully.
Oh no! Oh, that's Karma
You
Slap.
have
What
3
the
more
heck?
cases to open. Pick a case.
Let's try 18.
Alright.
Number 18. That's Cassidy.
18.
I better hope so.
10,000.
$10,000.
Okay,
Off the board.
that's not that bad, but could use some improvement.
2 more cases to open. Pick a case.
13. Oh, jeez.
Number 13. That's Ashley. Show
No,
us a low
no.
number.
Let's see.
$1
Let's just see, anyways. Well,
$75,000. Whoa.
no,
Off the board. Hopefully that
no.
won't
Let's go back up to.
Pick 1 more case
26?
before the next offer. Number 26.
I wonder if that's a $1 million case. Is it?
Nope.
Nope. $10.
Nice, $10. Nice low number
Yay.
off the
Okay,
board.
so I guess I am correct when I do that. A little bit more correct.
So you know that that's the banker, and it's his job to buy back your case. So it's
What
about
is
time.
Mr. or Miss
It's not
Bankaruna?
necessarily like that every time.
Hello?
But of course, keep in
What's
mind that all the
Bankaruna's
values
gonna
and
say?
cases are shuffled up at random.
Okay.
Yeah, but that's really weird how it was
went
shuffled
up,
up like
and this is a
that, though.
very nice
I don't know
amount of
why.
Anyway, Baker,
And he's offering
what
you
got for us next?
$90,000.
90.
$90,000. Wow.
That's a good jump. No deal.
Yeah.
Wow. You have guessed. No deal.
Yeah. All right, we'll start.
I'm now good.
See what 24 says.
Number 24. That's
Hopefully
Janine.
it
Oh,
says
Lord.
Something good. 75.
Yeah.
$75 off.
Wow.
$75.
My gosh.
Not in your case.
It's being shuffled weird today.
You still have 3 more cases
Okay.
to open before the next
22. Let's just actually go down the line here
offer. Number 22.
and see what
that's
it
Alexa.
actually comes to being because.
2 has $500.
3 small amounts in a row.
Wow.
Good.
Why the heck is it rigged this time? That doesn't make any sense. Okay, 15.
Number 15.
So-
Okay.
Wow, we're just gonna
let's
go all
see
the way
that
down the
dollar.
list here, see what happens.
We'll see.
Oh my god.
25.
4 small amounts in a row. You are
That's a rig, man. What the heck?
one
Wow.
more case to open before the next offer.
Unbelievable. All right, the last case to open is 12.
6. Number 12. That's
There be a low number.
That'd be a small
We're running out of low numbers here.
Maybe $1.
Not too happy about it.
Okay. $300,000 out of play.
Oh,
You
that's
need
where
to
it gets
avoid those
difficult.
huge amounts.
Yep.
Well, the good thing
That was
is
okay. Wasn't great.
there's more
not
higher
horrible.
amounts than there's lower
See what the
amounts.
banker-
Yes, that's true. We still have 100, 200 grand. We have the $500,000, $750,000,
Hello?
and the $1 million still on
Okay.
the board.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's see how quick I can meet this
Still
game.
going up as long as those 3
Okay.
amounts.
We're into
Yeah.
the
all
6
5
figures
Mhm.
now.
amounts stay on the
You
board.
need to think this through.
Yep.
Speaking of which,
The offer is
now in 6
$125,000.
Wow. No deal. No freaking deal. We play all the way or go home with nothing, so. Okay. Number 10.
Alright.
Number
You need to
10.
open number 10.
Yeah, hold on.
That is not good. $750,000 is off the board. It's gone. It's not in your case.
Yeah, see how difficult
All right,
it gets,
2 more to
Planful?
open.
Okay, 11.
Did I just hear number 11?
Yes, 11.
All right.
If it's $1 million
That's a
case,
jack
I'm
number.
going to flip my stuff.
$50.
Nope.
$50. Off the
Wow.
board, $50, not your case.
All right. See.
Pick one
What-
more
where-
case before the next offer.
See what number 3 says.
Number three.
3 has $1,000.
$1,000 off the board.
All right. We're not.
So you know that that's
Oh
the
my
bank.
gosh.
That's his job to buy back your case. So
4?
he's about
I
to
don't
make
know.
you an offer.
Let's choose 4.
We're gonna talk to
Excuse me. Sorry. Yeah, I'm sorry.
Hello.
We'll choose 4 after this offer's over with.
That's fair.
We will consider that.
This is a great offer.
This offer.
Yeah, that's
Maybe
awful.
it's
Let's see.
enough for you to walk away.
Wow.
And the offer is
Yeah, let's see.
$140,000.
Not much of a jump. That's no deal.
Wow, you have guts. No deal.
Just see. See number 4.
Yeah,
As I said, yeah.
He wanted before the offer came up. $5.
Oh my
Small amounts in
god.
a row. That's good.
$5.
One more case.
Number
to open
2.
before the next offer.
Last
Number
case
2.
of the round.
That's Chandra.
Oh my god. Hopefully it's not. Oh man. What's gonna go up now?
Oh yeah, it's
Great
really
round.
gonna
That was a
go.
great round. You have it exactly where you want it.
Sky
We're
high.
that's right, Howie. We're in a great position right
Hello.
now. So, Banker, now let me ask you something.
Okay.
Are you going to make
That's
the
fair.
offer?
Wow. The offer
Yeah,
went
it's
up.
gonna go
This
up
is
even more now. Look at this. What is this? Let's see if it goes up.
Is
$210,000.
No deal. Yeah, and here's the fun part. Only 2 low values remain in place. 6.
Right. 6 I heard. So
I better hope it's not
One.
a high
Number
value.
6. That's Bridget.
6. Come
Let's
on.
see a
that's
dollar.
honestly where the million has ended up.
Yeah. Oh.
Almost
$500,000 off the board.
That's a good thing. That's a good thing.
Yeah, $500,000.
All right, that was not very good. We know the offer's going to go
All
down.
right. That's going to
Let's
go
see
down
how
just a
far.
tad, isn't it?
Yeah, just a tad bit. But
Hello.
of course, the good news is, as I
Okay. Okay.
It might be. It might either go up or down. I don't know with
Last
this one.
round
It either
for
stays the same or go
All
up or
things
down.
considered, that is still a great offer.
the offer did go down.
The offer is
What's the value?
$200,000.
$1,000.
No, that's not that bad.
Yeah, like
No deal.
$1,000.
No deal, Baker.
That's not that bad. I mean,
Yeah,
8?
it went down like 10 grand.
Only 5.
See, number
cases.
8 says-
Great, that's Jamie.
Yep, number 8. Well,
$200,000 off the board. $200,000 not your place.
wow, that's some big freaking coincidence right there.
Great round. You have it exactly where you want it.
He's actually clapping at that. What the heck?
I don't know what the logic
Hello?
is with this game. I don't know.
Okay.
The logic with this game? I guess I'm choosing the logic
Wow.
based off of my luck.
The offer went up. This is a
The
lot.
offer
gonna go
did
down.
go up.
And he's offering you
What?
What to say?
$230,000. The moment of
No deal.
Absolutely not.
No
no deal.
freaking deal. Number 7. That's probably not going to be so
You
lucky.
chose no deal.
Let's try
Number
7 though.
No
Anyways,
huge
I don't
amounts,
know. I
please.
oh.
100 grand.
Well,
Exactly how
no
the
way.
game-
Oh,
Well, I mean, I'm saying that in a good way
I
because
think
we still
banker's
got the
getting
million
a
up there.
little woozy. This board
That's right.
is your board.
Okay, this is going to go up even more now, isn't it? Holy freaking crap.
Hello, banker.
Even though we knocked almost every single value on the board except for the million.
This
Unbelievable.
is a fantastic
And if
offer.
the
You
million goes
need
off the
to
board,
weigh
it's
your
gonna be
options.
a devastating fall.
And the offer is
I hope it's not devastating. Oh, wow.
$90,000. So let me
No
ask you.
deal.
All right.
Wow.
Do-do-do-do-do-do. I am not choosing 9.
This is it.
Let's choose 1.
All right.
Number 1.
Because I'm not choosing his favorite driver because
Okay, let's see that dollar.
yeah.
There's the dollar.
$1 off the board.
Wow.
$1 not in your
I'm gonna see if the $1 million was in my
Excellent.
case.
That was an incredible round, and there's a lot of money up there.
But you know what,
Let's see what he's
Planfold?
gotta say.
Let's not take the $1 million this time after we're done here.
Hello,
I
Bank.
want to say deal than this next offer.
Okay, I'll tell you.
Because I want to see something. I'm going to be a little sneaky this time. A little
This
sneaky
is
son of a gun.
fantastic offer. You need to weigh
If-
your options.
So
The offer
that
is
he's gonna take
$470,000.
Now, just to
Think about-
confirm, did you say deal?
Let's take it. Because
You're taking the money.
I don't know about this
Open your
case.
case, and let's see how you did. Not a
You
bad
had
deal.
the million
Not the best.
whole
You've
time.
done much worse.
Of course I did. That's why I play either all the way or I'm just a little bit cautious. But yeah, I still had the $1 million in the case. Oh well. But that was a good deal regardless.
Yep. But yep.
It was unfortunate that I
Pretty
got
good
the $1
deal.
million.
But yeah,
I
do
should've just-
understand
I
the
should've-
strategy that most people have, when it comes to actually playing the game. So
Because you can't always expect $1 million on this 1 out of a 2 chance. You can't always expect that. It's a binary Boolean value.
especially
So
a 1 out of 26 chance. That's literally the odds. Each time. You never know
Yeah.
where the million's going to end up. So
yep.
it ended
So
up one case shy of number 6.
yep. Yeah.
Yeah, of number 6.
Yeah. I'm gonna put my phone back in the charger, but I'll still remain on this call. Let's move to the other one. Hold on. Eh. Hold on, Planfold. Hang on, Planfold. I got a phone in the Chagger. Okay, let's go back to.
And I got the full house right out of the gate. Okay, looks like he's changing places.
Alright.
There.
Yeah, I'm trying to ping various toasts in my router. Actually, let's see if I can.
You did need to do 10.
Yeah, so I have a modem address, but I have also.
Well, let's
Yeah, so
get that too. There we go.
it's really weird how Spectrum works and these registrations and stuff, how they can advertise these many addresses. It's so crazy. Let me see if I can ping another one. Let's see, 2600. Because I know the United States has the whole 2600 allocation already up here.
Right,
Oh, hang on, 64A. It's what was it?
Yeah, the audio pin.
I had to look for that message.
23
I had to look for that message that I sent him.
Let me
Where
restart
is
the
it?
Explorer shell. That would get that.
Where
That gets that thing to restart. So.
Where's Carol's?
A good thing that won't be too much of a problem after I update to. That hopefully won't be a issue anymore after I go to 25H2. So yeah, that's at least what I'm hoping for. When I do the feature upgrade, when I plan to do the feature upgrade in like 2 weeks.
Let me see, is it yeah, so they are really weird about that shit. That's so weird. Okay, let's see. Let me see if I can find out.
That to mark down 4 of a kind, but oh well.
26. Oh, where's Carol's? Or my oops, I set my aunt's name on the air. Darn it. We'll find out what it is here in a minute. Oh, gee.
Let's see, let's try for the 5s here. Could have waited till that, then for the 4 of a kind. I'm going to mark the 5s off, although I could have done 3.2. That would have given me only a higher, only 1.
Oh, here we go. All right, let's see if I can find this host, if it's even going to be pingable. Okay, let's try see if
Yeah, some behind-the-scenes networking stuff.
No, I'm just pinging hosts, see if they respond or not. Because I had some really weird behavior happen with this thing. Because my aunt just got a new modem, and I want to see if they have the same address or not. Okay. What's it? This. Okay. Oh, I need to go back to the home. This. Whoops.
Let's try it for the 2s now.
Let's try 6. There we go. And oh lord, this is gonna be really weird. Okay. That's her old address. Let's see if I even get a ping from another one. I swear, oh, we're not getting anything. Uh-oh. Looks like her address does not exist anymore. God, I'm surprised she got a new modem. That's weird. No, she has a new modem. And I don't think I'm getting the response from the previous address I had on file.
Yeah, so
Interesting.
So the new modem must have changed.
Well, hold on.
Well, the chance is really the only place on the card where it can actually score points.
Yeah.
On that.
Yeah, I'm not getting any response. Darn it. That sucks. And she's in the same region as my area, which is Cedar Springs, which is a city in Kent County. Okay. And then we'll control C that. Oh my god. That sucks. Let's see if I can ping another one. Let's see if I can ping 2600. No. No, I wanted to say that. 2001? What's the address? 2001. Wow. Okay. 506. What's that address? 506. 100. Three 040.
Yeah, another 6.
Listen, that's a weird one.
Got 4.
Oops. Let me go back and.
Be able to score any points, so might as well just cross something off.
Come on. Come on. Come here. Nice. Now I'm gonna go back to home. This is 6.
Let's see here. Let's try.
That's it. Where the heck is that? That might be come from another country.
Alright. That is just now with Yahtzee.
Oh, I'm getting no response from this at all. Okay. We'll control C. Oh my god, I'm not reviewing anything. That sucks.
Let's see. Just gonna have to pick a random number and go for it.
What you trying to do?
Oh. No Yahtzee.
Oh yeah, see, okay.
Was the last thing on the scorecard. And it
So I can
Yahtzee, so.
ping
It's like I'm gonna
20.
finish-
Well,
it's like I'm
no,
gonna
I don't
finish
want to do
in
that.
place. Then we're gonna play.
So 7.
We are gonna play again.
I'm gonna ping Spectrum's
And this time
DNS servers.
under difficult. This time on the highest difficulty.
I want to ping Spectrum's. Whoops. Why do I keep not saying ping 6?
Got 3 of a kind. Cut that off.
Yes. Cool. Ping. Paste. Just put this below here. Home. And ping 6. Okay. Oh my god, their DNS servers aren't even pingable. That is so stupid.
Let's try.
Wow.
Almost had full house.
Just have to wake them up, it looks like. Well, I'm just gonna wait until a response actually comes because this is absolutely ridiculous. I can't believe I'm not getting a ping from their DNS servers. That is freaking bullcrap.
And I already got the small straight. Let's mark that off.
That's ridiculous. Oh well, I tried. Oh, they don't even have a gateway address available on the ANS one. That's that fucking retarded. Alright. Okay. Stop this. I'm not getting a response either. Ping.
Mark off.
I'm gonna see if I can. Oh. I wonder if that's Spectrum's DHCP server.
Yeah, DHCP server with his internet service provider.
Trying to see if that's what address. What's this address? This is okay, just. Kind of an odd address for that, though. This address? Oh, 304027.
Let's try for a large straight. I almost had it. I'm gonna have to mark something off. Let's mark off the chance because that'll give me a higher score.
Huh. It's interesting. Interesting. Okay, I guess I can't use that then. Fuck.
Nope.
What is that address? Whatever. Okay.
My score is 3, so.
That probably is Spectrum's DHCP server because I can't find it anywhere. You know what? Let me do a whois lookup on that because I'm wondering if that's the case. Let's see. Okay. I'll just do a ping. Okay. Let's see. 2006.
Full house. I'll mark off the 6s.
Pretty sure it is assigned to them. Let's see. What? Hold on a minute. How did I get a Verizon address?
From Verizon, my cellular carrier.
No, because I tried pinging my router's IPv6 address in a different region, and it got one from frickin' Verizon. What the heck?
Verizon Wireless.
100. Let's see, 3040. That is so weird. Oh, there it is, Charter. I just found it. What is this? Charter INFS. Oh, here we go. I'm getting somewhere.
Nice.
Interesting. Charter. Charter. Okay, I gotta find this out because. Interesting. Oh, wait a minute. I pinged their IT staff? What? Like, information services address? What? How did I ping that? That doesn't make any sense. Charter Information Services. Hold on a minute. I'm gonna fucking look that up. Charter Information Services. Oh my god. Oh.
Come on here, let's get that lark straight.
Interesting. I pinged their
we
service.
Only in second right now.
Okay, 2001. What was the address?
Almost had the Yahtzee.
Wow. Okay. I'm just gonna keep on pinging hosts until I get responses. Oh well, I tried. Tried getting one, but that's so stupid. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Might not be at the same location, but we'll find out. Let's try pinging. What does AT&T have? Trying to find out what AT&T uses. Whoops. I'm just gonna do a random one.
Random one.
I'm just gonna do. What am I gonna try to do? 2602. I don't know if that's Verizon or if that's. I don't know if this is even Verizon. Oh, it's Quest IPv6. Okay, CenturyLink. Okay, 2601. Let's do 2601. I'm just gonna do this and see if I even get a Hulu's lookup. Shouldn't do this on freaking here. Oh, it's Comcast. Okay, so. Okay. 2604. AT&T? Why don't they own that? AT&T didn't have any fucking say anywhere. Did you link? Let's see, 2601. Try 1000. What? Wow. Try that. I don't. Oh god, not even half of this space is even allocated. What? Logic Web? What the fuck? I'm just gonna have to go and at AT&T and just see. See. AT&T IPv6. Well. Hmm. Let's see. Hold on. Special assistance needed from the people shredding it.
Anyway, we are all finished now with Yahtzee. Now
Let's see if I can find out who is.
Pull up
just
that,
by using.
pull up that page of computers that we were looking at earlier.
Hang on, 26. Actually, I'm just gonna do 2600. 1030. I don't think that's an AT&T address, but we'll find out. Nope. What the frick? No, half of these are not even registered. Wow. None of them is registered here. Let's just do 4,000, see if that's even allocated or not. Okay, here is a Verizon address. Verizon Business 2600 4000. Okay, let's try this.
A Verizon.
Okay. All right, I found a Verizon entry. I think this is. I don't know what it's. I don't know what number it is. What entry number it is? What is it? Doesn't show the actual Verizon Wireless.
The entire
Okay.
Metro
Trying to-
Electric District from Blue Island to Millennium Station.
All right, I'm gonna do something. Okay. Okay. Okay, I have. Oh my gosh. Okay. I don't know. Whoops. I do not know if that was gonna work or not. The ping. I keep forgetting that. Ah. Ping. See if I can ping this address. Ping 6.
Yep.
Let's go to the end.
That entire ride.
Oh my gosh.
All right,
This
now
ain't
let's
gonna get
continue our
either.
eBay
What is going on here with
scavenger
this?
hunt here,
How am I
looking
just
at a whole
getting
bunch
stuck from
of,
stuff?
Yeah, looking at a whole bunch of PCs. So there's a 3060 micro tower. Just making sure that my Nicecast server is still active. Here's a 3050 micro that just went live. It's only a 7th generation. And there's a 3070 desktop. This is what the back of it looks like. And then what else have we got here? This is an Optiplex 3080, small form factor, complete with all the goodies. And here's an HP Elite Desk micro PC. Which has Intel i7, but then here's the back of it. Then we scroll down here, we can see the complete specs. Now we can see the complete specs of the machine.
9th generation i7 processor, 512 gigs of storage, the maximum clock speed, 16 gigabytes of RAM, and of course has Windows 11 Pro. It should. And then here is another one of those Lenovo ThinkCentre micro PCs. Searching for these small mini PCs on eBay. This one is a 8th generation i5 processor, Windows 11 of course, 16 gigs of RAM, and only starts at 1.7 gigahertz on the clock speed. And then here's a Lenovo ThinkStation. Lenovo ThinkStation small form factor machine with only 8 gigabytes of RAM and 256 gigabytes of storage. It looks like there's actually a whole lot of these PCs. There's actually 9 of them left. There's actually 9 of them left in stock. And then this is the back of it. Copyright 2018, Lenovo Corporation. So there it is. There's some Lenovo PCs for you all if anyone's interested. Here's another ThinkCentre Micro. This doesn't even meet Windows 11's requirements. This one only has a 4th generation. There's an Asus Chromebox.
Screw you, Spectrum. You screw me over. Easily. Oh well.
Alright. And then here's
I'm not even joking. That's it.
he's calling it quits for that.
No, I'm not calling it quits. I'm texting my brother because, oh my god, this is incredible.
that he's pinging all these random addresses and stuff like that. But anyway, up next year is a 3080 Micro with a 10th generation Intel i5 chip, 32 gigabytes of RAM, and a 1 terabyte SSD. And even better, there's a hard drive caddy in there. You could add another 4 terabytes, and then you can make it a 5 terabyte machine. Well, that is if anyone ever has the audacity to purchase a 4 terabyte mechanical hard drive for storage. Here's a 7060 Micro that looks to have a SATA hard drive on this already installed. 256 gigabytes of storage. Well, we can scroll down, we can see everything. So this is exactly the same specs that this Micro I have originally had. 8 gigabytes of RAM and 256 gigabytes of storage. There's a 3050 Micro with only a 6th generation, 7050 with a 7th gen. This is a 7070 Micro with a 9th generation Intel chip. And then this is a 5060 Micro that just went up. 8th Gen i5, 16 gigs of RAM, 256 gigabytes of storage. except that is the SSD, and then there is room for a hard drive caddy, so I can throw a mechanical hard drive in there. Yeah, the previous owner of the micro that I have didn't even use that hard drive caddy that was inside of it. So they didn't even put that hard drive caddy to use. And now finally, all these years later, I am finally putting that caddy to use, and I'm glad. But anyway, here's the 3060 micro tower. That giant tower PC. I call this the granddaddy of them all. I call this micro tower the father. I call the small form factor the mother, and I call the micro PC its child. Well, I'll kind of say it like that in the sense of how Dell usually manufactures their Optiplex. How Dell usually manufactures their Optiplex line of computers. Here's a 7050 that also just went up. And looks like there's 10 of them. Santa Ana, California. Then we can go to the next page and we can see more. There's actually a lot of them on here. 1,000 plus results. This 5060 is at a low price. 3050 micros. 7060 with a different position Dell logo. So yeah, that Dell logo looks to be facing horizontally instead of vertically, like a lot of the other ones are. Here's another 3080 micro, but this one actually has Windows 10 already installed. I'm sure whoever gets that machine is gonna be advertised Windows 11 because it meets the requirements for it. Yep, either get Windows 11 or enroll in the ESU program. As of course I've already made the move to Windows 11 on those two Optiplex PCs that I recently acquired. I made the move soon after I got them set up for my use. So of course that was literally the first thing I did. Install the factory software, then upgrade it to Windows 11 immediately. Yeah, just install the factory software, update the drivers, and then upgrade. No Windows 10 updates. I didn't even wait for it to show up in Windows Update. Just go straight. Just use the media creation tool and go right to Windows 11. I did not want those PCs sitting on Windows 10 any longer. Here's another 7080. This one's out of Las Vegas, and on this one you can see the optional module port, which I've been trying to mess around with on my micro. Has an HDMI port in there, but of course I could add a VGA if I so choose. What else have we? Here's a 3070 micro. Looks about as identical as my micro, except this one is a 9th generation i5 processor. There's its manufacturing date, and there's a look at it. Here's a pair of 7060 micros that's labeled for parts. That's because it has. That's because both do not have. That's because they do not have a hard drive or a power adapter. And although it mentions operating system, that would be part of the hard drive. Here's an old-fashioned 9020 micro machine that looks to be on the Windows 10 setup screen. And then here's a 3000 micro, which is on Windows 11 and is showing the eBay website. This is a 12th generation Intel Core i3 processor, and it has Windows 11 Pro out of the box. And then here's one of those very old micro systems. Showcasing Windows 10. Yeah, all these PCs went for significantly more brand new. Here's another 3060 micro with my original specs. Yeah, with the original specs of it after I acquired it. We'll go over to the next page. 3050 with 16 gigs of RAM, a 7040 with 16 gigabytes, and 256 gigs of storage. 5060. There's a 7050 at 9020. That's the old style. I actually personally have never seen this old of an Optiplex design in a micro format before. I've never seen it like this before, personally. Yep, there you could add HDMI, you could add, all the options you had were DisplayPort and VGA back in the day. Same with this monitor that I use for my micro. The only choices I get for display are VGA and, let's see here. Yeah, really the only choices I get are VGA and DisplayPort. There's no HDMI capability on that monitor, but I understand. Anyway, here's a 3070. This has an 8th Gen i3 processor and has no hard drive. Here's a listing of these 7000 micros that have Windows 11 already installed out of the box with the all-new DDR5 RAM.
It's obsolete. Yeah, it's obsolete, alright.
16 gigabytes of it. But of course, battery life is not applicable. So I could buy 2 of them if I so choose. There's a set of 3 9020s, 3050. This one just says Dell desktop. This is a 3050. This one's a 6th generation processor. Oh, this is interesting. It compares the size of the micro PC to what looks to be an iPhone 10. And here's another image comparing the height of that computer to a bucket of pens and pencils. Here's another 7050 with most of the original packaging.
That's so cool. Turn this shit down.
Here's a 7090 with an 11th generation i7, Windows 11, and then there's the hard drive caddy, so I could add an external hard drive. Looks like this has 2 Wi-Fi slots, which is interesting. And here's one of those Optiplex thin clients, which I too have never seen before in person. You can choose between 8 and 16 gigabytes. The max you can go is 256 gigabytes. And if you want, you could also add a
Okay, that's an unusual spider.
yeah, so $89. This is like the last. This is the last one they've got for sale. Here's another one of those 3070s. Here's an HP Z1 desktop tower machine. 9th Gen i5 at 3 gigahertz, 16 gigabytes of RAM, includes a DVD drive, and already has Windows 11. It was upgraded from 10. Let me close all those other tabs to save memory on the device. There's a old 3050 micro. And then you have the choice between Windows 10 Pro or Windows 11 Pro. Yeah, the Windows 10 logo, and I can see the Windows 7 Media Center. The Windows 7 Media Center app, like, in the background blurred out. Yeah, I guess that's how it was when they set this listing up. But anyway, but of course this is how Windows, well, not, well, that's the thing when you're going around on eBay. You gotta be sure you're looking at yeah, I'd rather not look at pictures with stock images. I'd rather look at pictures that were taken by the seller.
Yeah.
Like this. Exactly. So, yeah, that's a good way to tell. So here, this is a lot of 3040 micros. There's only 5 of them here, but there's actually only 2 more left. And then this is what the back of a few of them look like. And there's what it looks like with the SSD slots. And then the hard drive caddy, where again you could add another hard drive to it if you so desire. And we have a 7060 micro. Here's a 7010. With a 13th generation i5 processor, 16 gigs of RAM, and 512 gigabytes. This one has an extra display port adapter, so 2 display port slots and an HDMI. And then we have another 3070 with what looks to be some frame, some piece of the frame is missing on the front, Well, mainly it's with the front cover. It's like right above the power button. Yeah, that's what it looks to be. That again, 9th generation i5, Windows 11. Here's a 3050 micro that does not have a hard drive or a power brick included. There's another 5070. So again, this has a 256 gigabyte hard drive in there, and 16 gigabytes of RAM, which are hidden. Yeah, it's a quarter after midnight Eastern time. Okay, yep. Well, there we go. I had an excuse not to call him 10 gazillion times more tonight, and I'm glad for that. But that doesn't look like 16. Oh yeah, that is 16 gigabytes of RAM, because there's two 8 gigabyte sticks of RAM inside of here. So yeah, because each of those sticks are 8 they're each 8 gigabytes. And then we'll go on to the next page here and see what else we can find. Well, we can actually filter by the processor type. So here's another 3060 micro that has upgraded specs and is running Windows 11. Here's that same lot of 7000 series micros that already have Windows 11 out of the box. There's a 5060. Here's a 3080 with a 10th generation. This one has 32 gigabytes of RAM and 1 terabyte of storage. And it is running Windows 11. But this is the only area it shows. It only shows the specs part of the settings window, and it does not show any other element of the thing. It does not show any other elements. Here's another 3000. This one is only 4 gigabytes. Wow, talk about crap. Here's a 7070 that does not have a hard drive. Here's a 3000 thin client. Almost like what we had seen before. Oh my god, it has a freaking Celeron. No. No, no, no. Hell no. I do not want a Celeron. Here's a 7060 micro PC. Again, it has Windows 11 Pro. It does not have Wi-Fi. It does not have a Wi-Fi card. A micro i5 with the quad core. And it is running the OS that it should be running, Windows 10. It is running Windows 10 Pro 21H2, so it looks like it has not been updated to the last version of Windows 10, and furthermore, the final build number before the end of support. And yeah, it doesn't meet the requirements for 11. Alright. That don't look like... Oh, it is a micro. I see it looks like there's a DVD drive add-on too. So I guess here, I see what it is. So it looks like it's enclosed in this cage. So they put the micro PC here, but then they added a disk drive on the side. They actually connected the disk drive up to the back of the system. Very clever, I must say. Well, let's filter these further. I don't care about the RAM. I just want it factored by micro. And do we have condition? Let's see what new. so we can filter down some results. So now as we start to get to some of the new stuff, here's a Optiplex Micro 7020 that has not been opened. This is actually the box from the factory. See, 16 gigs RAM, 256 gigabytes of storage, comes with Windows 11 Pro, and does not include anything else. Here's another Optiplex Micro that comes brand new. This is just a screenshot from an iPhone. And it looks like they were ordering this thing off of Dell's website. Ooh, comes from Chicago Heights. That's from right here in the Chicagoland area. Pretty cool, huh? That don't look like a micro to me. This is an XPS desktop. This is an XPS 8960. There's a set of 5 hard drive caddies. Here's a Dell Pro Micro, which includes Dell Intel's Ultra 5 processor, which I believe does include support for AI. Considering that this machine, from the looks of the logo, this is under Dell's new Pro line, so the box has actually not been opened. Here's an Inspiron 3000 Micro that's still in its original box. Intel i5 processor, 12th generation, 8 GB RAM, and comes with Windows 11, of course. And then if we go down, continue down here, this one is a 10th generation Micro. This is a 3090. So it comes with 16 gigabytes RAM, 256 gigabytes storage, and it comes with Windows 11 Pro with the option to downgrade to Windows 10. If you so choose. And then here's a Pro Micro Plus that is still in its original, that looks to be still in its original box. It looks like everything sort of is still sealed. The power adapter, the computer itself, but I don't think it's going to come with any of the other things, the keyboard and mouse. The keyboard, which will probably likely now have the Copilot key. But again, has a Core Ultra 7. Here's another Pro. Here's the same Pro Micro Plus. You see the power supply. That's what the computer looks like. There's the back of it. Okay, so that's the mouse, but that box right there must be the keyboard. But there's, of course, no way to tell if that keyboard actually has a Copilot key now or not. But this one I'm sure it will, because it says it's AI ready. So i5, 16 gigabytes of RAM, 256 gigs of storage. No, 512 gigs of storage, and comes with Windows 11 Pro. 7020, that's brand new thin client. Intel Celeron. We continue down here. This is the custom page. This is an Intel Pentium processor, 8 gigabytes of RAM, and this one is actually one of the very few PCs that come with a pre-activated license of Windows 10 IoT Enterprise 2021, which, of course, as you all know, gets updates until January of 2032. Now, I actually forgot to mention something earlier. I had completely forgot about the Street View remakes. I had completely forgotten about those Street View remakes because I had pushed them back. I was thinking about that on the way to my evening class tonight. I completely forgot about it. I could have had those air on on a few days leading up to the finale. I could have done that, but you know what? It's all right. All right, and this one is an official listing off of Best Buy. So this is an official listing for the system off of Best Buy's website. So this is being sold on bestbuy.com, with of course another option for sale on eBay. Here's another Pro Micro. You can see manufactured year 2025. "10 gigabits per second. That sounds very promising, doesn't it? No, when it says that. And then, yeah, it looks like the rest of these are just going to be under Dell's new Pro Micro line of machines. There's a 7020 Plus thin client, and then there's one more page here. So, you know, that's basically what the rest of these are. So, and then here's Dell's Pro Max. So I feel like Dell is copying Apple in terms of how, because Apple names their phones, also has a Pro and a Pro Max line of phones. With the most recent additions, the iPhone 17 Pro and then the 17 Pro Max. So it seems like that's what Dell's doing with their PCs. So. So that's really what all of these are. And it looks like here that is the end of the list. Restored Windows XP. So this is a Dell Optiplex 9020 that has been downgraded quite back to XP. It looks like this has a complete collection of like classic games and whatnot as a retro gaming system. The 3010 small form factor that originally would have shipped with Windows 7. And this is a replacement motherboard for the 7070 Micro. And then this is the rack kit. So this is an Optiplex Micro rack kit, which is interesting. So if you want to rack 2 micros on one shelf, you easily can. Here's a mini rack for a micro. If you could. But anyway, let's change it now to the small form factor. Why is there Acer Aspire on that list? It doesn't matter. Alright, let's add small form factor and take off everything else. See all. Okay, that's all we get. Let's do small form factor and tower. And take off micro form factor. So we're only going to get 7 results here. Yeah, because it looks like the rest of them are just going to be used devices. Here's a 7050 small form factor, and then there's a bunch of other ones. Here's a giant Optiplex 7020 Power PC. 12th generation, comes with Windows 11, and it has a Wi-Fi adapter included. Which, by the way, I found a video on a little Wi-Fi adapter. It was actually a video on how computer manufacturers were still including driver discs with their PCs and with their hardware in 2025, and it was actually related to a Wi-Fi adapter by Asus. You just plug in the adapter, and Windows will automatically load the correct drivers. Will load up the correct driver for it, and then you can go to the hardware vendor's website, and you can obtain the latest drivers from there. So, let's see, maximum of 64 gigabytes of RAM. So it looks like most of the information here provided is true. I'm pretty sure they're going from Dell's website. I'm pretty sure they are going from they're going by Dell's website. Here's another 7050 that's advertised as new, but it clearly does not look like it. As I can tell, there's some damage all around. Because most of these listings are lies. Because these are used. Here's a 7050. Manufacture date of 2017. Here's a 3090, and then this is the documentation, including its specs and everything like that. And this looks to be its box. No, I don't think that's the box to the computer. That's a box for a monitor. Because that's what it looks like. It don't look like a box for a PC. Anyway, let's continue here. Here's one of those 7070 Ultras that we've been looking at. This is actually the original box for it. Let's see if it shows us the specs. So that's the computer itself. This is the stand. And then one of them is the power cable. There's a replacement DVD burner with a bezel. There's an i5 9th generation. This is a replacement front panel for the small form factor 7010. It's a replacement faceplate for it. There's a 1540 Mega Tower PC. Here's a 7020 that states that it has an i9 14th generation. We can bring it up to 8 terabytes, but then we won't have an option for a hard drive capacity. So I could do a 1 terabyte SSD with 4 terabyte hard drive as well. 32 gigabytes of RAM and Windows 11 Pro. When we put these specs in, we can see, look at that. The same kind of specs, for the PC that I have. Well, going from this listing here, we could just reduce the hard drive size down to 2 terabytes. And we could see that with these same specs, that's how much that's how much the upgrade for my micro would have costed. But the good thing is that I already had already had a lot of the hardware in hand at my disposal. And that's really everything there is. Alright, let's move on to something I've been thinking about going after, but I have actually changed my mind on. And it's this little guy, a Dell Latitude 3189, which actually used to be my school PC. Intel Celeron, Windows 11 Pro, and that's the first version of it. This one has Windows 10. This is a 3380, which has Windows 10. There's another one of those listings that is Windows 11. Here's a 3189 with a dead battery, CMOS battery. And 4200, 4 gigabytes of RAM. No OS included on device, so you would need to install an operating system yourself. Here's another 3189 that is running Windows 11. And I can tell that that is nearly the latest build. 24H2. And looks like there's a set of 4 of them up for sale. There's a 2-in-1 with Windows 10. That one is Windows 10, 11, 10, 11. There's another 3189. This one also has Windows 11 on it. And this one is for parts. And I see someone used an iPad mini to take a picture. So it looks like the motherboard on this is busted. That's why it's labeled for parts repair. There are missing components. There's of course no hard drive, there's no caddy, no back cover, no battery, and the hinge is busted. The hinge is broken. And I can see how broken the hinge clearly is. You can see that's the inside of it. You can see there are the components that are missing. So you'd have to find the components yourself and find replacement parts. But whatever could be salvaged of that PC is fine. Here's a 3380 with a Core i3. Here's a 3189 with a hard drive not installed message. So that means there's no hard drive in the system. This one is for parts, and I can see why. Lots of damage there. This is a replacement bottom cover. And there's a set of them, a lot of 10 of those 3189s. But there looks like there are 2 copies of the same listing. So that's important. You gotta look at the pictures. You gotta look at the pictures before you decide. There's a set of 20 of motherboards and base panels for the Latitude 3189 and 3190. Here's an E6530, which does not have a hard drive or battery. Then we continue on here. There's a 3189. This one is incomplete. It does not have a keyboard. I can surely tell it does not have one. Some 3189s. Oh, comes out of Palos Hills. Ah. Now we're talking Palos Hills. I sure know where that is. But wow, this just feels amazing. You know, seeing Windows 11 on those PCs. Alright, let's move on here to the 3190 and see what we got. I see there's a few of them that have 16 gigabytes of RAM. No, that's an E6470. The maximum size that those computers can go are 8 gigabytes. This one is a Pentium processor. This one says there's no OS installed, but the listing here clearly shows that it's running Windows 11. This one has case damage and is missing the charging port. And I can see the hinge has separate. I can also see that the hinge has separated or has been separated from the main PC. So yeah, this side of the hinge is completely separated from here. So yeah, not good. Not a good look. Intel. Intel. Here's another 3189 that does not have an operating system. D10. Whatever that means. Here's a 3150 with an Intel Celeron, and it does not have a charger. Well, it says no charger, but there is literally a charger in the listing. And what I see here, is that a product key for Windows 8 or something? That sure looks like a product key to me. Or is that for Windows 10? I don't know. RAM, hard drive, Microsoft Windows 10 Pro. So, and then there's another one that's for parts. And what else have we got? Another 3190, but that looks like a 3189 on the listing, on the picture. Yeah, I pretty much prefer. There's another 3189. This one comes out of Orange, New Jersey. This one has a Pentium. So this one's a Pentium PC. You know, I'm actually thinking I really would like to get my hands on this machine again after, all these years. I really would like to get my hands on the system to replace my XPS PC because I mean I would love to have this thing back in my possession. I really would, but do I feel like spending my money on that? No, I wouldn't try it, but you know, but I mean, I do have the money, so if I want to go for it, then I could go for it. There's another 3190. This one's running Windows 11. I see a update icon. I see a Windows update icon. Oh, look. It's from Smyrna. Smyrna, Tennessee. But we do know that special someone who we used to see years ago, but sadly left us. This one looks like it's running Linux and not Windows. It's an 8th generation, but this one's running Linux. So it put Linux on there instead of, but of course I could wipe the hard drive and put Windows 11 on there if I so choose. Here's a 3400, which has Windows which hopefully has Windows 11. So it looks like a lot of these PCs here. Of course, a lot of these are Windows 10 and Windows 11. Oh, 3480. Yes, this is the one that my father's school is hopefully looking to get rid of very soon. 7th generation, Windows 10. I'm pretty sure by the time I return there next year, that laptop will probably be gone. Because maybe they'll only just enroll in the 1 year of the ESU, only in the first year of the ESU program, and that's it. This don't look like the laptop at all. That looks like more like a replacement. Oh no, it's actually on. You can see here, that's what it looks like. Wait a minute. That looks more like a tablet. That actually looks more like a tablet rather than an actual computer. Well, it is a computer, but it's in the form of a tablet like the Microsoft Surface, so. Speaking of which, let's look at that next. The Microsoft Surface. I'm going to go for 1 terabyte. I don't care about the RAM. I can lower down the price to something that's affordable. But yeah, we can see here that the only thing brand new is this Surface Pro 12. Item location, Romeoville. This is coming from Romeoville. Wow, we were just there. Alright. Now, let's see what kind of deal on deals on PCs that Best Buy has. So this will probably conclude our scavenger hunt here today. Oh yeah, the M5 MacBooks were just released too. So that's why we're starting to see M5 MacBooks hit the shelves. The iPad Pro M5 starting at $499. Here it is, do more with Windows 11. So of course they're advertising Windows 11 hardware. Just show me all the laptops and desktops you got. I don't care. Just show me what you can. Let's see what laptops we have. Actually, let's look more. Oh yeah, if you're still using Windows 10, and now they're saying that it no longer receives updates. So here's all the Copilot Plus PCs that there are. Of course, these are 16 gigabytes of RAM. This one's actually a pretty cheap price for this kind of power. 16 gigabytes of RAM, 512 gigs of storage. This is actually a pretty good price. $600. Well, this is actually on sale. It's from $890 or $900. So that one's actually on sale. So, and then here's a few more. This one's $2,000. This one is $700 from its original price of like 1,000. This one is 24 gigabytes of RAM. And then here's that Inspiron 14 laptop here. It comes in Titan, and this one is a Copilot Plus PC, and it's actually for $450. So pretty reasonable price for that PC. And then here's Lenovo's Aura Edition AI PC that I've seen a commercial for on Odyssey quite a few times, and I've gotten a recording of it, which I of course have not been able to show on camera, and of course I will not. So here's Dell's Plus Copilot. There's a Dell Plus 16 with an AMD Ryzen 7 AI 7. Dell Plus with an Intel Core Ultra. And then there's just a few more of these Copilot Plus PCs that are on sale. All right, and finally today, let's look at the modern day surfaces. Let's take a look at the modern day surfaces. Yeah, here we go. Compare. Oh, this is compare. You could compare between previous models. So, just like with Apple, now you can see what each of them have. So. And I can I can get refurbished ones for half the cost. So this Surface laptop is going for $100 less. 13-inch Surface Pro, but this 12-inch Surface Pro only starts at $800. Now that's on the base specs. So I could choose it in color here. So I could do that. I could get the power supply, so complete, or I can turn that down. And then, like, if we add all of this, so we can just add this, but then without the protection, so yeah, we're looking at $1,000 for this kind of PC. It's pretty freaking crazy how much Microsoft is charging for that kind of system. Okay, so I guess with that, we are running out of time here, so we are going to go ahead. We're going to go back on that after we get what we are about to get, which is WCKA, so I'm going to get that started. Make sure that the desktop audio is turned off. And we're going to do something different this time around. We're going to do something different. We're going to do it natively on the PC. We're going to do it natively on the PC. So here we go. Because I know there's a lot of other stuff we need to go back on too. So we're going to do all of that in this one final recording. And then that will be the end here. So here we go.
Alright. And then we are just going to end it right there. So, well, that was a very effective manner, and I like the way that came out. Alright, I'll go ahead and reboot the station once again to put in WRCH. Let me confirm that the IceCast server is still active. Yep, it is still running. Because I do not want to go to bed without realizing that the IceCast server is not running at all. All right. So we'll just go ahead and X out Google Maps here and hide the display capture because we are just about done here for tonight. And then the one of the last things then that I gotta do is change out the new program showcase to the stuff that will air on Thursday this week. Alright, and also, let's see if WPSU will test at midnight. I had to doubt it, but let's try it. But, we'll see if they do it. But anyway, now some final housekeeping before we wrap things up here for tonight. So, Tom and Ben, thank you both so much for being great members of our show. As always, I appreciate both of you for being here, of course, and whatnot. So we'll be back with both of you next week. So I understand the clock on the iPad is incorrect, but it does not matter at all. All right, so we're about to find out if WPSU will end up testing as I go ahead and dim the lights here for tonight. I've got to clear out the letters from this week's word game. Yeah, why don't we? Yeah, I think they may have. They actually may have changed their test time as of recently, so that could probably be why. Oh, there was something we never did. Well, let's do that now. That's the final piece of housekeeping business. So this is gray. So Chevy AS got gray, Maine, and Boston's tests. This is a Dell unboxing of a Dell Pro Max 16. So you can put 2 NVMe hard drives in there and expand the storage, which is pretty nice. Server PAWX, of course, streamed the weekly and of course, got State College test. And then Carolina Elevators got the
Wilmington, North Carolina weekly. And then after it got Indianapolis. And then all these tornado warnings from June 5th, 2024. There's the St. Louis weekly. Chaos and Wix got Lincoln's test. And then, of course, Texas Gulf Coast got the evening test off of Norman. No, that was the afternoon one. This was the Houston Weekly, which actually went. And this is the Fort Worth morning stuff. And then Lightning Bolt got my test. Our test. And then Thunder Buddy got Albany. And then City Weekly from Two Angles. His radio's in on his index. And then Johnny Thunder got New York City's weekly, Tampa's test, Mount Holly's test. This one is Sioux Falls. Norman. And let's see, Riverton, Phoenix. Well, of course he didn't get everything. He only did what he could. And then some other tones on a few of his radios. CXP got the 11 a.m. the morning test from Tampa. He got the morning test from Miami, which they remember to only do once, as well as the marine warning from yesterday. This Fire Alarm Vacuums channel got the Raleigh test, of course. Lancaster got the Norman test. There's some severe weather event. I see Yoshi Fan got Albany's weekly. Alright. And that, my friends, is all of it. So, MGM DVD bloopers. Now, with this Comcast here, already showing up, I'm actually just gonna go ahead and go ahead and get this now. So
This is a weekly test of the emergency alert system.
okay. All right. So again, the final thing we're doing here is we're getting more of this put together. Okay. So very good then. All right. But actually, also some final piece of business here is to get the Thursday tests on here. Going up to KWZ. And in terms of setting up the marginal, I don't feel like there's going to be much. Yeah, I don't feel like there's going to be anything much from this marginal. But you know what? I probably will You know what? Maybe I could try to set it up. So actually, I will just get it set up, anyway. And this actually will be the final piece of housekeeping business that we will take care of before we wrap things up here for tonight. So I didn't mean rewrite the whole friggin' thing with the. I didn't mean rewrite the whole entire thing with AI. I didn't mean that. So I'm going by who is in each area of the risk. I know Amarillo is closest, so we'll go ahead and add that. Lubbock is in there too. So is in there. I'll add Midland, Texas into the mix also. New Mexico. Just gonna add KW 954 as well. Okay. That I will apply immediately after WRCH, which will happen within the next few minutes. Alright, so that's the last test that we'll have to wait for then. So with that, that's it, ladies and gentlemen. That is going to wrap things up here for our weekly test Wednesday show for this week. And of course, before we get going, of course, I would like to take this opportunity now to thank all of our special guests for joining us today. Of course, y'all could have led by, but although it was a very brief moment from Brandon, at least he did answer, before we started Deal or No Deal. Oh, we still got to put the episode together. Well, you know what? I'll take care of it off camera, and the editing process is going to take a lot long. So you know what? I'll just go ahead and get it done now. While I'm talking here. So as we're wrapping things up, what is in store for tomorrow? Now, everything that I said this morning in regards to the taping cycle holds true. So the plan then for tomorrow is I'm going to record. Let's see. I just have this. So let's see here.
Let's see how I do this time. Otherwise, what the cost? Well, that was a good deal, regardless.
All right, good enough. All right, and then I just need to switch the date to October 22nd. I will just let that process in the background, and then that will be it. So, again, thank you all so much for joining us here today. Of course, I want to thank Austin Vance. He was here for a brief time. Dimitri, Brian, Andrew Durnolk, Texas Gulf Coast. Of course, everybody who joined us here today. I greatly appreciate it. Spending some time with us, each Wednesday. But then tomorrow, as I said at the top of the show, the only other thing then that I have to get done for my college work class are the discussion questions. So I will take care of those first thing tomorrow morning, along with my shows, which now are Flipside, Perfect Line. Flipside I'll save for my lunch break, and then Perfect Line I will take care of first thing, and then 4 episodes of Scrambled Up. The 2 that aired this morning, and then the 2 that are going to air tomorrow morning. And if one of them is a rerun, I'm going to test and compare that against the list of episodes that I have not yet seen. Good thing it was that promo on the U that really got. Oh my god, everybody's testing now. But as I said, I'm gonna wait for RCH to go through all the way, and I'll go back on Comcast. And then when that's all done, then I will begin taping episodes of 5th Grader again. Now my goal for tomorrow is 15 episodes. There we go. So anyway, my goal for tomorrow is to record 15 episodes, 15 new episodes of the show, which will bring the total number of episodes up to 60. And then for Friday, in terms of the show, I plan on recording 25 episodes, which then would bring the total number up to 85. Which would then bring the total number of episodes up to 85. Let me take a moment and go back on these Comcasts here before we actually call it quits, and then I'm going to reset my logger one more time. Okay, and finally, okay, and that's it. So throw these in along with RCH and we'll be all set to go. So once again, the goal for tomorrow is I'm hoping to record 15 new episodes of 5th Grader. And then on Friday, the goal is 25, which with both days combined, my goal is to hopefully reach 85 fully recorded episodes by the end of the day on Friday. Now, with the announcement I made following the prime time that the stay over at that planned stay over at my grandparents was canceled. I've decided instead now it can go. I've now decided that for the taping session, I've decided to make doing the episode on as originally planned 5 episodes on Sunday. I was thinking about just moving them over to Tuesday and doing it then instead. And then do those 5 episodes on Tuesday. Or, if I feel like it, we can go ahead and just record the final 10. And then we can do the rest on Thursday. And then if I just do 5 on Tuesday, then I can do the final 5 on Thursday of next week, which would then officially complete 5th Grader.
So then, and then we'll have our planning week, and then on Monday the 2nd or the 3rd, well actually, yeah, Monday the 3rd, I won't have to worry about postponing my digital media work, at least for the moment, unless AWS goes down again. So Monday the 3rd is when I'll just do my usual work, and then Tuesday the 4th is when I'll do the feature upgrades on my PCs, and then the 5th, of course, is when the next weekly test show would then be, and then of course the 6th is when I am planning on beginning production on Ticket to Ride, the next show in our lineup. And then of course I explained how the rest of it is going to go from there, so. But of course I will, share changes in the taping schedule and everything, as we go along here. Whatnot. So anyway, then that is it again for us here tonight. So thanks again to our special guests who have joined us today throughout the course of the show. I hope you all enjoyed it as much as I did. And of course, we will be back with you again tomorrow night at 8 and 9 p.m. for 8 to 9 p.m. anywhere around there for this week's backyard baseball show. So we hope to join you. We hope to join you then. So until then, I'm pretty tired. But Lembine, as he said earlier, yep, he surely is tired. So we're gonna let ourselves get our much needed rest. So that way then I can have enough energy so I can record all those 5th grader episodes tomorrow and, bring the show closer to completion. So, we'll see how that goes. So, once again, we'll see you tomorrow for our backyard baseball live show. So until next time, this is Mr. Planfald, wishing all of you a very pleasant good night.